Alright, chat, we're back to the speedruns. Street Fighter 6 prep is behind us. It's over with. The tourney happened. We won. Team Nephew and the 4 Unks took home first place, which, oh my god, that was that was such a stressful day. But yeah, we're back to the SGDQ grinds. Gonna be working on some mouse PI for hire stuff, maybe some System Shock stuff for the next couple weeks. Just getting back into the shape of things, seeing where we're at, trying to get some PBs, maybe a casual game here or there. I do still want to play Street Fighter, but that'll be alt channel stuff after the stream if we get to it, kind of like how Tekken's been. So that journey's not behind us. I still want to get better at that, but leave that for the side channel. Slowly catching up on stuff as well. Yesterday I did nothing but sleep, and then I woke up, had a family-sized chicken pot pie, a ton of water, and then went right back to sleep. Today I've been catching up on DMs and getting stuff in place for other stuff and answering emails and a whole bunch of things. So I said maybe we'd be celebrating Twitch partner anniversary, which happened like last weekend, this weekend. I did not have a chance to put all that together, and I kind of just don't feel like putting all that together, to be honest with you. After the stress of all the Street Fighter stuff popping up randomly and the work I put into that, and now SGDQ prep, it's like, it's not really a top priority, so I think we'll just scrap those plans. Also, that was kind of just an idea to have like a special stream to help raise money for SGDQ, but I didn't realize the Street Fighter thing actually had prize money on the line. I thought it was just the trip to CEO. I wasn't aware of that until like the day of, and I was like, oh, there's a little prize money on the line. So that's actually helped out with the GDQ fund quite a bit. So I knocked a little bit off of our goal there, which is a really cool, another great reason to win. So that was pretty cool. That was a nice addition. Happy to have seen that. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed watching it. If not, I'm sorry. I almost clicked on Street Fighter 6 instead of mouse PI. Oh, I'm at the down patch this game. For some reason, it's queuing me to update, which I don't want to do, but I have to do. So first place was 4,000 for the team, so 1,000 each. 2,000 was for second place, so yeah, quite a big jump. I believe third and fourth place still got something. I don't know what the prize money was for that, but I know it was drastically lower. But yeah, it's 1,000 each for first place, 500 each for second place. So yeah, it was a pretty sizable jump, you know. Purchase articles. Yeah, okay. I didn't realize I needed to down patch the game. It's gonna take a second. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. And you know, they also hooked us up with not only the game, but all of the season passes that are out yet. And I believe they said when the season 4 pass starts, which is like the new one coming out with like Yasmin being the first one and Tifa being the last, we get the season 4 pass as well, which is pretty sick. That's also not cheap. It's 500. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So when I got invited, I was like, well, the game's like half off right now. But, you know, I can go buy it pretty cheap. And then like the follow-up message I got was like, hey, do you need a copy of the game? And I was like, sure. But then like time went on, like it kind of took like a full day to actually get that. So I was like, well, I'm already like a last minute alternate, right? People already had like a week and a half's knowledge of like that they're going to be in this to prep for it. You can like pick a character, yada yada, whatever they want to do for a week and a half. It's like, do I want to wait a full day to get a copy of the game, or do I just want to like jump in now? It's like, it's free. versus the like $30 or whatever. So I just waited, but yeah. Oh my god, why does this game want to update so much? It's updating like the whole game too. Why is this like a 30? It's a 7 gig download. Why is this a 7 gig download? What drive that this installed on? Okay, it's this drive. Game backups, mouse, okay. Almost done, and I just gotta copy my old files back over. Yeah, I don't know why I was just wanting to patch today. I'm being an alternate in the first place. Someone dropped out, is what happened. So like everyone kind of, from like just looking in the Discord, kind of got invited around maybe the 25th of last month. And then, like right before it started, the person that was actually the beginner seed on Nephew's team dropped out. I don't remember what their reason was. Like they just, you know, they were busy traveling or something like that. So then they contacted Nephew and said, hey, these are the other, you know, beginners we were looking at putting in the event. Which one would he like? And he picked me out of that. And I found out on the 7th. Essentially. So, like, 2 full weeks later than everybody else. And then, like, the event was announced on the 8th, right? Alright, copy. Had I realized this needed patching, I would have done this before the stream, but I didn't realize it. Luckily, it's a pretty small game, so we're almost down patched. We're almost there. Yeah, being an alternate was just someone dropped out, and then Nephew picked me out of the other alternatives. So shout out to Nephew, you know. I may not have been the first picked, but I got picked. I may not have been the first choice, but I was a choice, and I'll take it, you know. I think I proved myself there. I had options to pick. Just like 2 months ago, they put out a form on Twitter that said, "Hey, if you're interested in the new challengers thing," which they've done before. This is not the first time they've run the event. They just said, "Fill out this form if you're interested," you know, and then they have like when you're filling it out, your experience level, so they can rate the like these are the beginners that are interested, these are the intermediates, masters, whatever it may be. How they pull from that and narrow it down, I don't know. That's an inner working for the production company and Capcom, but yeah, it's part of that. I did hear that like some people got like emails encouraging them to sign up, so they were probably more favorited. I think Kyle Bossman said he got an email telling him to sign up for it, so like he was probably more than likely to get put in that beginner seed somehow. But yeah, it's just a general form to fill out. Alright, let's see if the game works now. Which, you know, if they run another event, I would love to compete again. Obviously, I would not be in the beginner seed. If I didn't play anymore, I would be in the intermediate seed in that platinum range, but I probably will continue to play more and grind, so could very easily move into that like low master seed in the future. But yeah, we'll see. Forgot I need to recap this with my FPS showing. Let me delete my saves. Oh, this game has so much. You gotta prep. I hate it. Oh, let me check. Oh my goodness. I am woefully unprepared, but what else is new? Yeah, it looks good. Sweet. Make sure the local recording looks good, which it do be looking good. Let me slap this on another monitor. Alright, let's just do a run. I'll probably just do like a full no reset run just to get back into the swing of things, and then go from there.
It was the last stretch, and I was starting to get deja vu. Now, where did that bastard go?
Whee!
My joints ain't what they used to be. So now it's just one wasting my time. Come on.
It's nice to not have to use my leverless right now. Truth be told, my my right hand was getting a little bit sore and like taxed from all the leverless grinding. I'm just gonna kill these guys. Like, had that event gone on longer, I might have like needed an actual rest for my hand, like take a couple of days off. Oop, okay.
What was that?
We kind of got a little crazy with it, putting in you know, close to 100 hours in 9 days time.
Stop right there. The hell? Not a chance. This is the end of the line for you. We'll see about that. You rocked the boat too hard. This, or you fall down. What a crap.
Yeah, it was pretty exhausting.
Jack, over here.
What's it? I'll give it a shot. Oh, you.
The funny thing is, like, that's just in-game time. I spent a lot of extra time, like, watching videos and tutorials and stream highlights of hockey players. Like, even when I wasn't playing or streaming, I was, like, almost always, unless I was sleeping, still, like, deeply interacting with Street Fighter. Like, I probably spent more time watching videos than the other beginners had playing, and then I also, you know, played the game more than that.
What in the shit?
Yes.
The case stank of crime.
Oh, got stuck.
I had to go back to the office and figure out which.
When it comes to big shots and celebrities, Wanda might have some pointers.
But that's just who I am. Like, if I'm committing to something, I'm gonna not even full ass it. I'm like double assing it, you know?
Anyway, step one's charting what I've got. This mess won't organize itself.
Double cheeked up.
Me and the mouse. Hey, is Roland working tonight?
Roland? Oh,
Say,
you want
the what? I'm pretty sure the fire department frowns.
I had switching time. Okay.
Firecrackers at the wooden attics.
It's also just one of those things that's like, you know, you gave me the opportunity to have a professional player like an nephew coaching me. I wanted to go into all those sessions with like
There's Stilton.
playing my best, right? Like I didn't want him to just give me the basics of fighting games.
So,
Because that, you know,
incognito.
you don't need a coach for that. Like I don't need a coach to tell me about like what frame data is or like general mechanics of the game. I want him to actually like guide my playing, right? Tell me the good habits I have, tell me the bad habits. So I just want to like play as much as I could so I could get the most out of
Gotta be.
those sessions. Alright, sure, why not? Certainly trusted. So yeah, every time I play Tekken, I'm like, damn, I wish I had a coach to tell me like what I'm fucking up in these matchups.
Back on track. Now with no trick. Alright, let's shut this thing down.
Unfortunately, they don't really run events like that for Tekken.
Jack Pepper.
It's a bit of a shame.
Starts an active strike. Thanks. I had my next stop lined up, but not a clue where it was. Haven't seen Steve in ages. No idea where he's been living these days. Best I just start laying.
Give the car a proper wash. I'll be here for a bit.
Corny. What's he doing? Yeah, more than once.
Yeah, overall, very fun event. Really glad I got invited to it. Very glad we won as well. Coming down to the wire was
That's a low-hanging one.
more than I could really take, but now it's SGDQ time.
Holy flush. We're moving.
Now it's time to play games fast.
Stevie boy. What exactly were you up to? Follow the white cable, Jack. Where the hell did those lunatics crawl out from? What? Let's dip.
What? Okay. You're joking me.
Coast Guard papers. Arrival signed by a Von Harzer. Find out why.
I do think there's a game coming out this week. That we'll probably play casually though. New puzzle game. I think. Gotta double check the date on it, but I think it's like the 23rd or something.
What the hell was she thinking?
Mind if I borrow a minute, sport?
It's probably nothing, but might check out Clergy Row. See if the air is thicker than usual. It was time to stretch legs and peek into... Please, I didn't do nothing.
Hello? Can I double jump? I think that's fine. It looks like good height. Sweet. I gotta get used to holding down the keys. What the hell? What happened there? Like shifted the whole line down.
No one could know.
I think I might have hit like the undo button at the same time of like holding down things. So I don't know. That was weird.
Time to move.
You there! Stop! You! Hands up! I'm found
I gotta get back to Corny fast. Unravel, schmunravel.
If what you're saying is true, this is most concerning. Those poor little rodents.
The underbelly was crawling with lice. Or maybe mice. Either way, it stank worse than the campaign promise. All the grime from up top washed down here. And if I wanted to find the missing shrews, I had to push through.
That was a little scary. Oh god. Whoop. Yo, Bone Bar, what up?
That's gotta be the big bad foreman. Kinda scrawny for a boss. More like a mini boss. I need to head back to the office. Rethink everything I've learned. Preferably over a glass of spicy hot fondue.
Why does he go upstairs? I don't understand the pathing of the enemies in this part. So how are you not dead? Streaking it. Oh my god. The 20 stream streak? Oh my god.
Cheeseburgers and 30 cops. Didn't see that one on the bingo card. Makes me wonder.
Thank you, Mr. Pepper.
Oop. Wrong boost. Also, not all the Street Fighter stuff's behind us. Gotta ask Maxie when he wants to set up a Fierce to Fathom co-op speedrun. Because we still want to mess with that a little bit. Probably for like a night. I don't think it's going to be that interesting of a run, but I'll probably sit down and do an attempt or two. We gotta figure that out, timing-wise.
Glitz, glamour, and now murder looking to steal the spotlight.
I gotta get caught up on some of my back-end stuff.
This whole thing feels like a movie.
The tier 319 months. Oh my god. Holy. What a gamer.
Well, this must be the place.
Sheesh.
Now that's a clue. A big mouse party meeting and standing right next to Betty, high-stakes games, high-rolling friends.
Can't even count that high. Do you imagine having to count to 119? That's way too many. Way too many numbers.
Oh, finally ditched that tinsel stench. Now it's time.
You got the main toes and fingers. Be a lot to sniff.
Now that I think about it, so... Dock's set now, just need a mooring point. I hate to ask, but Tam knows these waters better than I do. Are you a young adult?
Hey, no good if you broke, Jack.
Get out of the way.
The place was cleaning up nice. Clear as day, Curd hadn't lifted a finger. And clear eyes should keep my mouth shut before someone guessed who lit the match.
No press today. I'm busy.
Well, that went about as smooth as a brick through a windshield.
Brick through a windshield.
And plenty left to chew on. Nothing like a breeze of rotting fish, oil rigs, and stale Gouda. Corny would be begging for a gas mask.
Yeah, that's how flying enemies are today.
Pepper! Get him, boys!
Well, where's Bozo? What did you do to him?
Why's a walking corpse asking questions?
Oh, I ain't dead yet, bub.
Practice commentary? Nah. I usually don't do that too heavily. I generally have a rough idea of what I want to say during runs, but the only practice I've had is like recording my like early on PBs. The one time I've like really been pressed to practice commentary was for Amnesia the Bunker, because it's essentially a randomizer on the hardest difficulty of the game, and there's no one else that could possibly commentate it for me. So it's like I have to like really know what I'm talking about and be able to do it like on the fly. More standard runs like this are, for me, like pretty simple to commentate.
Renewing the delivery agreement for an additional 14 days. Signed that in. Go on. Some old world names, and a whole sack of prescriptions for seasickness meds. But why?
Something you're trying to work on? Yeah, I mean, it takes time. I've been doing this for 15 years, give or take.
It's coming from up here. It must be that secret meeting. No.
Yo, sweet, thank you, thank you.
I'm their lackeys.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, hell.
Give me my barrel. That barrel actually was a net loss. Don't do that. Ah, that's because that guy was alive, I see. Sick.
This case was like a bad haircut. Messy, uneven, and way over my head. I had to go back, think it through. Maybe even across.
For like practicing speedrunning and commentating on top of it, for me what's always been the go-to is just do the run enough to where it's like essentially muscle memory, and then you can focus mainly on the commentary part of it and just let your muscle memory do the work. It's just a street fight or 6 carry. Oh my god, it's me. It's me.
I wade into the muck.
It's a me. Kurt eats Betty.
Finally.
What a exploit.
Countryside case.
It goes, you know, I'm back in my comfort zone. Speedruns. Like, even though speedruns can be, like, stressful and frustrating, like, doing something like that's, like, so much more anxiety-inducing and just nerve-wracking. Completely different type of competitive grinding. It was fun. Sweden exploit and Gulch, and oh my god, all the people.
So, we really going true with this?
Well, the boss said so.
Usefulness?
Now I got.
The gang's all here. Whoa, big boosts. Like SpongeBob. The SpongeBob meme for everything.
The power's back. In trouble tagged along.
The song will stop.
I actually used a SpongeBob like reaction image in the the Discord for the Street Fighter thing, and like nobody responded to it. And I was like, oh, cringe. Big oof. Well, it's like at some point, like they updated like the list of participants to show me for the person I was filling in for. And I put the image of like SpongeBob pointing to himself in the commercial. Like, that's me. And just like nobody acknowledged it. And I was like, oh. Whoa, the boost. Holy shit, the boost over the roof.
You the. Rest in cheese, buddy.
Bunch of planktons. I mean, I was on the Unc team. What was I gonna expect, you know?
Persistent bastard. Let's see if there's anything worth taking. This mess went deeper than a breadstick and hot mozzarella. It was time to wedge it into the rest of the puzzle.
Got second today? Oh shit. Time to go for first. Like first loser? Oh, damn.
Crooked trees, crooked roads, and crooked stairs. Welcome to Kurdsville.
20 seconds to do some of that. Shush. Sounds like a fun time in Bioshock Infinite.
One way.
Are you doing all the strats, like the ticket counter skip and everything? Ah, gotcha, gotcha.
Rain from above. From above.
No, bottom one's still shooting.
And go.
Cool.
Tickle a chopper.
I mean, the why not's, you know, having the reset at Battleship Bay. I guess.
Long lead with this one. The hell So the BMP's officials are keeping an eye on the cult members. What's their angle? What are they looking for?
Just like the good old days.
Who the heck are you? Beat it, or I'm calling my dad right now.
Dad? Of course.
That little risk? I mean, that's a pretty big risk. Having to sit through the first 25 minutes of the game again? Oof. Ooh, Farinos.
Millie was in good hands here. Me, though, I had more questions and not a single answer in sight. Vivian's nowhere in sight.
"15 minutes of cutscenes, woo!"
Then I need to get neck deep in it, too. The hell's Manja and Manja? Or...
Worst part is they're not even like long enough cutscenes to like go and do something. Like, it's just like long enough to be annoying, but not long enough to actually like make use of the cutscene.
Their glass box.
Except for, you know, like going into factory stuff. You don't want to uninstall the game, or you can play Bioshock? True.
The clowns will be there, and that is okay. Well, well, if it ain't the fun police. Better circle around this bunch.
Hello? Hello? What? Hello? What? Okay. I've never had that much trouble finding that before. So maybe I didn't downpatch my game properly or something. Strange. But if I didn't downpatch my game, Wallet Bay would have been different, so yeah, it's good. One's bad. Mad 'cause bad. Yeah, okay.
Quite the spectacle, wasn't it, dear?
You can say that again, hun. Oh, now the whole season's ruined, and I was so looking forward to the clowns.
I'll never understand your thing for those bozos.
You can say that again, bub.
Those bozos.
Two.
I got him.
Now, add the big one. He counts for.
Nothing personal, detective, but the clock's ticking. Hold it right there, Mr. Pfeffer.
For now. Now that. All right.
Cool. So, can you free us now?
The secret show was fresh out of secrets. Finally, I could leave the clowns to their circus and put the old brain back to work. They say you either die a stinker or live long enough to realize you need a shower. I never figured that one out. What are these?
Oh god.
Lady.
Of course, this is the run where I get this first try. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Hey, come back here. I feel like a pawn in her game with all that non-stop force.
Whoa. Wow, how exciting. Very exciting.
The map was cryptic. Stick shrews, egghead scribbles.
Very exciting gameplay right there.
Then it hit me. I did not know what cryptic meant. That did it. Sometimes I feel like I'm just a puppet on a string. Is this a spoiler or what?
Ooh, a little 11-second gold split.
I was right.
Sheesh.
And mysteries, especially weird ones. It was time to pin it to the wall. I've seen that symbol before. Just... a quagmire. Nothing but swamp stink, bug bites, and bad omens. Why drag the shrews out there? That's for one of those fancy steam... mob bookkeeper and a cowboy obsession.
We are so gaming. I've been gaming for like the last 2 weeks.
Mouseburg for mice.
Oh no, not here. Yeah, get out of here, filth shirt.
Jack! Over here is a sport, Jack!
Yeah. So. Ah, right.
No, I'll cruise in at about 2 knots. Follow the money, they always said. This was where the hitman collected his pay, and someone was signing.
Damn.
Follow the...
No longer gaming.
This was where the hitman collected his pay, and someone was signing a check. Well, film set props.
It's over.
Film set rules.
I'm washed. I'm going back to Street Fighter.
This was where the hitman collected his pay, and someone was signing a check.
I don't even know what happened there.
Follow the money, they always said. This was where the hitman collected his pay, and someone was, well...
There we go. Hang it up. True. You know what? I'm not even going to go to SGDQ. I'm just going to stay home. I'm just going to stay home and play the new Doom DLC. Speedruns are just glitching through the game anyways, you know. That one comment was right, I should just delete my channel. What?
16 tons.
Submit this to a GDQ? I'll submit you to a GDQ, how about that?
I had the whole ugly picture. Now I just had to frame it real nice for that dame, without losing my head.
respond to that. Got him. This guy's so baffled.
Crooked cops and their phony roadblocks.
Got him real good, chat. Fuck off.
To the cage trail, wherever it leads. Crooked cops and their phony roadblocks.
I mean, this is my first one in, you know, a handful of days, so it's really just a mini de-rusts.
Better stick to the cage trail, wherever it leads.
It's going all right.
Better stick to the cage trail, wherever it leads.
Got 2 weeks, essentially. I mean, I guess traveling in 2 weeks, like, exactly, so.
I'm melting.
Oh, I never knew this was here. Fear the Moss Man.
They just keep making more of you, huh? So that's where the crooked cops were ferrying the shrews. The uphill resort, or as city mice like to call it, a good old nut house. Place has been locked down tight ever since that, incident 20 years ago. Getting in's gonna take some finesse. The job seemed easy. Find Sims, snap a pic.
I need to look at the schedule again. It happens every year. Like, I look at the schedule when it comes out. I'm like, oh yeah, okay, I'll remember what all my friends' runs are. And then I like get to the event and I'm like, I don't know what days I need to be available for this stuff and when I have free. It's like...
Place.
Dude, sometimes I'm like at the event and I'm like, I don't remember when my own run is. Like, when do I need to go install my game? Like, I'd like perpetually remind myself, like, yep, this is the time of the day I need to go install my game so I don't forget.
Now, where's the perfect spot for this shot?
The hell was that?
Oop. Okay, not best, but something installed day 0. Maybe. Well, their setup now, they like don't really do much day 0. Unless you have like a day 1 run, but maybe. They haven't put up the PC install thing, have they? Like the sign up for it yet? Not yet, okay. I didn't think so.
There it was. The inflatable plane.
Well, it like kind of used to be before they had their like new setup of all the server stuff. Oh, is this one of the flying guys outside? Or just all the other enemies? This happened before. Okay.
Never meet.
I mean, they might still have signups for it, but...
All right, John, that's big enough. It's better fill Corny in.
Damn. Not entirely sure.
Where would a failed vindictive makes me wonder? Of course. The old nut house's crest. Ain't the sanest spot on the map, but...
In 5 minutes. Yeah, my System Shock run will take like literally a second to install. Yep, that's what I want to click. Yep.
Vivian's back at Tinsel's.
Return or whatnot? Yep.
The end of her. They're filth. Yeah. Just not.
I'm jealous. I'm jealous of myself. Like, goddamn. Like, not only just for like the PC install, but for like all the practice stuff. Like, I can get System Shock set up in like no time. I also don't have to worry about someone like coming in and like deleting it off the practice PCs to make room for their 80 gig install.
Fingers crossed, this car. Here we go. The creepy mile. This is way above my pay grade. All right, this wasn't there before, right? I didn't get better.
Whee!
Did I?
Hell yeah. Oh. Well, that's a little bit more range.
Gears of...
Whoop. It's also the first time I'm going to travel with, like, not my full-size keyboard. Because I'd always bring my, like, full keyboard with the numpad and everything. There you are. I finally got something that's a little bit more compact for traveling. It's nice. Not the biggest deal in the world, but makes it a little bit more convenient. Rudy Tooty McShooty.
You ain't taking me alive, crook!
Damn, he's really lost his marbles.
So what we got? A heart. Whoa. Your Mia Khalifa keyboard? I mean, they don't show the keyboard and stuff on stream, so you should be fine, but that is a wild thing to bring with you. It's a wild thing to own. Hall effect keyboards, that's what I have. That's what I'm using right now. Hall effect keyboard, instead of having mechanical switches, it's magnetic, so you can actually calibrate actuation points with software. This is a type of switch. Pretty nice. I like the one I have.
All right, I'm calm. I am
Great. Considering schmonsidering. Seeing. Woof. Wanda's gonna think I'm nuts, no matter how I slice it.
Oh, you will. I'll see to that.
I gotta hurry to the docks before the professor goes on sabbatical. It was time to catch some naughty professors and hit them with a tough query. The Wallop boys here? Of course
they are. I don't think this will work. I think it was too late. Yeah, it was way too late, actually. Nope, I lied. It's good. Get around this corner, thank you. Yeah, I don't think it's like the greatest end-all be-all. It's gonna give you the most strategic advantage in the world kind of keyboard and switch, but I do like the one I have. It's pretty cool.
A shame, probably.
It feels nice.
Well, can't go that way for sure. Some things that we both forget about the books. Here I come. Hello? Anyone here? Oh, great. He's not just mad. He's a full... Looks like your research just got defunded. I don't want to get wet again. One last stretch in a suit.
Only a minute and a half behind. It's not bad for a
The place smelled like crap, which made...
full no reset run after a couple days off.
Sharp, I can do.
Richie, you moron! Pepper's here!
Pepper? Why would we need Pepper now? That stings in the air.
Jack Pepper, you imbecile! Call the bodyguards now!
It's not bad at all. Still early in the run? Oh, for sure. I hate this clip out because it's like different every time what you have to hold. Sometimes forward, sometimes not. Okay, double jumped in. Cool. There we go.
Slipped right out. And then came the letter. For me. Oh, that woman.
Why a woman?
Well, Vivian's out of the picture. Pretty unravel schmunravel. The picture's starting to form. I'll need more proof to be sure. Feels like the pieces are lining up. BMP radicals all the way through. It was staring me right.
BMP.
Mocking every wasted hour. But now I had him. 'Cause tomorrow it would all come... After a day like that...
Jack!
More like D-U-M-P. Oh my god.
Oh, I swear, if this gets out...
The papers ain't here. Then keep looking, doofus. We gotta find all the evidence.
This is it!
That might have been a bit early. Let's see.
Saw her
Hell yeah.
the second the mayhem started. Grabbed a bus, packed in whoever she could.
Brave girl.
I love these jumps.
Saw her bolt the second the
Saw her bolt.
grabbed a bus, packed in whoever she could.
Brave girl.
Are you kidding me? What just happened?
Saw her bolt the second
Saw her bolt.
grabbed a bus, packed in whoever she could.
Brave girl.
Brother, can my double jump stop getting eaten, please?
Saw her bolt the second the mayhem started. Grabbed a bus, packed in whoever she could.
Brave girl.
This game's hungry for inputs tonight. Yeah, that's the issue.
Evening, Mr. Pfeffer.
Yeah, you bet we do. I'm not even gonna dignify you with a one-liner.
Guys, over here!
Wanda. Boy, am I glad this...
Yeah, it's not me being bad at the game or the game just sucking in general. It's keyboard.
I was in the trenches. Steve screwed up bad. People got hurt. But still, even screw-ups deserve a mulligan. Good view, high... Why'd you hang on to it, Steve?
Shoosh. I'm surprised I wasn't in gold. I don't know how I wasn't.
Fonda was waiting, and she did not like waiting.
What? Stop hitting my head. Cool.
You there, freeze! Ah, great, he's going up. I swear. I will rain fire as good as dead. First I kill him, then I cuff him. In that order. Oh no, you're not getting away this time. No room for mistakes now. Time to move, proper-like, and finish this. It was the last stretch, and Now, where did that bastard go?
Whee!
Wasting my time. Come on. Oh, finally. Uh-oh, we got company. Make it to the end, huh?
Whoa.
Sawyer!
We'll see about that.
You rocked the boat too high.
Time for the worst part of the run. Tabby.
Don't go count your mics just yet. They're coming. Get them off my tail.
With pleasure.
Let's see if I still remember how to do all this shit. Oh, I remember what I didn't do though. Forgot to switch my keybind. Good thing this run's already behind. Cool. Okay.
Now this is what I call a target-rich environment. Another way down. How many are we talking?
Just shut up and keep firing.
I'm feeling downright heroic here.
Jack, focus. Shoot. Don't talk.
Tammy, I gotta move. Sawyer's got Tammy, and I need to...
What do you want about?
Well, he's kidnapped you, Tammy, and...
Yeah, he's got
Well, we got all the jumps first try. Nice.
since last night.
someone close to my heart. That's
Jump! Go after them!
There's supposed to be a way to skip some of the dialogue here, but I don't quite understand what you need to do for that to work.
You know, for a two-bit politician, that guy's got stamina. Give him that.
You're kidnapped, Tammy.
Welcome to the...
Too damn stubborn. And you're out of time.
Where's my ammo? Yo, Satan, what's going on? I will have the info you requested tomorrow. I got most of it written up today, but got a little sidetracked. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We're on the final boss of the game right now.
We interrupt this broadcast with fresh intel from our friendly Herald reporter. This just in, folks. BNP sucks.
You pesky mouse!
Twitch is bad. Shoosh. Classic Twitch.
Focus!
Copying someone else's work, huh?
Hope you had a good stream. Isn't this the most exciting final boss you've ever witnessed in your life?
No! How can I control the masses now?
The thrilling conclusion to the run.
Who do we hate? Sawyer!
You're ruining my empire! Look closely! Free speech!
Although at GDQ I probably will just actually avoid the lasers, because it's a little bit more entertaining. And
Stop him!
it's not really that scary.
Fix everything!
Oh, sounds like your rig's taking a beating.
Super easy, yeah. Like, the only reason I actually really use that spot is because I did actually get completely telefragged once. There's a single moment when all the lasers spawn in the ceiling. If you're in just the right spot, they all hit you at once, and they do, like, an insta-kill. Like, I'll probably show off that this spot exists, and that we could do it, but I'll probably just, like, dance around the lasers. I still think they could have, like, combined this fight with the Bandle card part. And yeah, like, dodge lasers while, on the cards or something. Just make both of them more interesting, I don't know.
And of course, the criminal PI destroys our culture!
Boy, this got real old, real fat.
Also one-shotting everything? Yeah. That's kind of just like New Game Plus runs, though, you know?
BNP is a bunch of debased morons. Can you believe it?
Oh, just shut your...
Like any New Game Plus run, just kind of take out every combat encounter.
Stop moving, damn it!
I like this way too much.
Yeah, the only, like, New Game Plus run that I ever really did was Call of Juarez Gunslinger. We get, like, all the skills.
Would you look at
But New Game for that run would have been, like, really not interesting, because it takes a long time to get the cool skills in that game. I don't even know if, like, by end game in any percent you could really get them.
How are you still alive?
Ooh, that felt expensive.
BNP. More like DUN.
But yeah, even that, like the new game plus was literally almost aimbot. If you did it right. El Paso elsewhere again? That's the one that just had a sequel announced, right? Then they just have that at the Summer Games Fest stuff. That's pretty dope. Yeah, I've never played any of that dev's games, but they seem cool.
Folks, it seems the only thing Sawyer controls now is his sphincter.
Oh, hell, Jake. Now I gotta clean this up myself. I'm not some crook. I'm a boss. A boss. Let up the ante, huh? What do I pay you idiots for?
I actually come. Thank you.
Alright, this is it. End of the...
Did I say I gotcha.
It'll be okay. My body will be...
Yeah, when they announced the new Senua game, I was like, oh, Kamu has a new run to do. And then they shut down Ninja Theory like a few days later. It's like, well, I guess that's not coming out.
Nothing. Let's get out of here. I bet Tammy's already... What a wild...
Yeah, kind of fell apart at the end there.
John is safe. Tammy made it through.
Someone messaged the exact same thing.
The little guys are up. With a shot at a better tomorrow. A couple of days of peace, if we're lucky.
GG's. Yeah, I mean, that was good. For not having played in a couple days.
Something tells me there are cheese through...
Good little no reset run.
But today, I'm done.
Like, here's a game with the Korean actor. I don't think I saw that. I mean, so many studios shut down in like the last week. It's ridiculous. Like, the Luna Abyss devs got shut down completely, which fucking sucks. For me, 44 mil. It's a hard budget to come up with. Got a couple golds in there. Let's see here. Let's delete the local record. It's nice to have a couple minute break during the credits.
Only stupefaction remains. Endlessly. Yeah.
Alt F4 the game. Restart it. Let's see here. Take those out, delete those. You know, the funny thing is I almost have as many hours in Street Fighter 6 as I do this game. That's pretty wild to think about. Before a tournament? Nope. Did not have the game before they gave it to me. I have 102 hours in Street Fighter 6. I think a couple of the hours are fake though, because like whenever you close the game, it doesn't properly close. Like it'll still run in the background, so you have to like force close it in Task Manager or something. I don't know, it's weird. So I think some of the hours are fake, but not many. It's mostly all playtime. And then I only have 138 hours in this game, so had the Street Fighter stuff gone on a couple more days, I might have surpassed my playtime in this.
Detective Pepper's in the house. It was the last stretch, and I was starting to get serious deja vu. Now, where did that bastard go? My joints ain't what they used to be. So now there's just one wasting my time.
I don't know what the trip to CO at all entails. I probably can't go though because I have some prior obligations around that time. So I'm trying to see if maybe I can get like an alternate prize, maybe like a little Capcom care package or something. CU is another fighting game tournament. Like Evo or Combo Breaker. Brother. Yeah, I would imagine if I did attend, they would like pay for registration for like signing up the pools and stuff. So desired. So I want to go to Florida in August. That was a really funny joke. We're going to Florida in August.
Now, where did that bastard go? My joints ain't what they used to be. So now there's just one wasting my time. Come on. Oh, finally. Uh-oh, we got company.
Go, 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 go. Woo! Oh, a big boost too. Oh my god. But But I was mentioning this at like the beginning of stream. I didn't even know there was a like a cash prize as well for the tournament. I thought all that was on the line was the trip to CEO, and I was like, well, you know, I can still win and see if maybe there's like an alternative I can get. And like the day of, my teammates were like, oh yeah, there's also like, you know, just prize money on the line. I was like, oh shit. Let me super lock in real quick.
You rocked the boat too hard. This is where you fall down.
What a crappy...
Like, say less.
Jack, over here.
What's... I'll give it a shot.
Oh, you.
So that was pretty exciting, the one.
Alright. Another...
I mean, with the amount of hours I put in, like, technically I think it was like, you know, I essentially got minimum wage for for all of that in the end, but I'll take it. Alright, good backup.
Yeah, this is the place. Now, which apartment was it?
Got paid in exposure.
What did she... Well, the case stank of crime or cheese. I had to go back to the office and figure out which. When it comes to big shots and celebrities, Wanda might have some pointers. Yeah, well, either way, step one's charting what I've got. This mess won't organize itself. Me and the Mouseberg. Hey, is Roland working tonight?
Rolling? Oh,
Say, the what? Pretty sure the fire department frowns on stuffing firecrackers in the wooden attic.
yeah. Damn. What the hell was that for?
Standard. There's Stilton. And there's the big gun. Judging by them boot steps. So much for staying incognito. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
It would be like kind of interesting to go to an actual like FGC event and see if I could not get too owed in pools.
Certainly trusted worse than this.
Knowing my luck, I'd get like fucking paired up against Arsenal Nash and Tekken or something. Just get demolished.
No trick. All right, let's shut this thing down. Make it nice and useless. Jack Pepper saves the day. Somehow starts an actor's strike.
I have no idea how I'm gonna balance my speedruns with my Tekken addiction and now my Street Fighter addiction. Like,
But not a clue where it...
brother, I don't got the time for these games.
Haven't seen Steve in ages. No idea.
They've ruined me.
Best I just start laying down the clues.
And give the car a proper wash. I'll be here for a bit.
Also, I feel like it's gonna feel so weird to boot up Tekken and play after all of that. I'm kind of scared to boot up the game and see. I feel like I'm gonna drop all my combos. There are actually times when I was playing Street Fighter where I was like, I started a combo and I was like, oh, I can't, I can't do the combo I'm used to. It's not Tekken. I can't pick up the enemy the same way. You hooked on a fighting game again? It's been too long? I mean, hey, if you want to try Tekken or Street Fighter. I also want to pick up 2XKO soon. Thresh looks pretty fucking sick. I want to try their roguelite mode as well.
Holy flush. We're moving. Exactly where you up to? Follow the light cable, Jack. Where the hell did those lunatics crawl out from? What? Let's dip.
I will say I do think Street Fighter is the harder game to get into initially. I think if you just like want to get into a fighting game and have some fun, like Tekken's the way to go, but once you get into the meat of either one, it's not too bad.
Guess Anaya wander a little up. What the hell was she thinking?
Mind if I borrow a minute?
It's probably nothing, but might check out Clergy Row. See if the air is thicker than usual.
Clergy Row. The move list, yeah. I mean, it has way more moves, but like mechanically, to get started, I think it's a lot easier to approach.
It was time to stretch legs and peek into...
Please, I didn't do nothing.
So you don't need to know the whole move list to get into it. Even like once you know it, like a lot of those moves are kind of just trash. You'll never touch. The problem is the further you go, and you start knowing character matchups, then it's a lot to learn. That's the issue with it. Like once you really start knowing what the opponent can do, then the long move list becomes a monumental task to deal with.
Crooked cops were hauling shrooms into the sewers. Why? No one could know. Well, Ah, hell. Time to move.
You! Hands up! I'm firing a warning!
I gotta get back to Corny, fast.
Oh my god, fuck off. Leave me alone. Like, while Street Fighter has a smaller move list, I'd say, like, mechanically it's more complex.
Not just Stilton. Unravel, schmunravel.
If what you're saying is true, this is most concerning. Those poor little rodents.
The underbelly was crawling with lice.
But that may also be because it picked the characters that I did.
All the grime from up top washed down.
That may be a more of a character problem than a, a game problem. Decent grip of it by then. Oop. Hold left here. Let's see. You can get like a decent understanding of it in 2 weeks' time. And the nice thing about the Tekken side of things is a lot of, unless you play like a brand new character, a lot of the characters have legacy knowledge from like other games, so people putting out tutorials and guides or have like years and years, if not like decades of experience behind those characters and how to play them, so
For a boss. More like a mini.
like if you're gonna play a Mishima, like people have been playing Mishimas for decades. There's so much info on them. Low skill floor. Yeah, I think to get into it, it's like really easy to get into and just like kind of start pressing buttons and have some sort of a game plan. I mean, not any game you can pick up and mash, but like just to learn the staples. Tekken's kind of, I feel like the easiest one I've tried.
Cheeseburgers and 30 cops. Didn't see that one on the bingo card. Makes me wonder.
Makes me wonder.
Thank you, Mr. Pepper. I'll be waiting.
I've posted some resources for like Tekken stuff in the past in our Discord. But if anyone ever picks up and's like, I need a good starting point, I can definitely link some stuff. Some good like
glitz, glamour, and now murder looking to steal the spot.
Community guides out there.
This whole thing feels like a movie.
And I'm assuming this is like the same for Street Fighter. I haven't looked into it yet though. But like every Tekken character has like their own community Discord of like everything you could ever want about that character. I'm just people who will sit there and talk about matchups and combos and all the nitty gritty you could ever want. Their own Discord, yep. It's pretty insane.
A big mouse party meeting and standing.
And they are very active Discords too.
High rolling friends. But the higher you climb, the harder you fall. Finally ditched that tensile stench. Now it's time for a quick word with Vivian. Now that I think about it... Dock's set now, just need a mooring point. I hate to ask, but Tam knows these waters better than I do.
And I was saying like that there's like legacy knowledge, like those Discords go back
Hey, no good if you broke, Jack.
quite a ways.
That place was cleaning up nice. Clear as day, Curd hadn't lifted a finger. And clear eyes should keep my mouth shut before someone guessed who...
Oh, barely made that.
Today, I'm busy.
Well, that went about as smooth as a brick through a windshield. Lucky I still had my teeth. And plenty left to chew on. Nothing like a breeze of rotting fish, oil rigs, and stale Gouda. Corny would be begging for a gas mask. A fisherman's pub this empty at noon.
It's Pepper! Get him, boys!
Well,
Why's a walking corpse asking questions?
oh, I ain't dead yet, bub.
Oh, I'm gonna draw him out a little bit more. Oh, let's go instant.
You got... Try not to get yourself roughed up again. And for the love of cheddar, spend that money on clean underpants, will you? Renewing the delivery agreement for an additional 14 days. Signed, dead end. All right.
Kind of fucked up there, but You can save it. It's good to know.
Old world names. And a whole sack of prescriptions for seasickness meds. But why?
Man, I just want to hop on a fighting game, but I honestly need to give my hand a rest.
Sweet infinite. What's that noise? It's coming from up here. It must be that secret meeting. No. No fun. And here come their lackeys. Walking in on me like... What the hell? And way over my head. I had to go back, think it through. Maybe even across. Feels like a dead end leading to a burning dumpster.
I suppose, yeah, it's not bad, it's not bad.
Oh, I will. I better bring Corny up to speed before I wade into the muck. Finally, a countryside case.
When I get like a solid run, so I actually put like another video out. Haven't posted a PB of this category since my 123, and it's, you know, it's a little bit faster now.
So, we really going true with this?
The boss said so.
Usefulness?
Now I gotta find the cheese Leggers bought. That's the same bird I saw at Walnut Bay. Here goes nothing! The power's back, and trouble tagged along.
Speaking of YouTube, I do plan on getting caught up on that stuff. I mean, the VODs are already like kind of catching up, but need to get the Fears the Fathom playthrough with Maxi out at some point soon.
No cheese like
We'll hopefully post that. Maybe tomorrow? Maybe one day? I gotta see if Maxi posted his half of the playthrough anywhere. So I feel like for that game you kind of need both perspectives. So if he hasn't uploaded his... Oh god, it shut me back out. I might like grab his VOD and unlisted somewhere. There's some really good moments in that playthrough.
Rest in cheese, buddy.
See your bracelet! I'm coming for you! Elder, have a tape, steer the bloody thing straight with you! Try to shoot him! Hey, get down! What? Hey,
Persistent bastard. Let's see if there's anything worth taking. This mess went deeper than a breadstick and hot mozzarella. It was time to wedge it into the rest of the puzzle.
Okay.
Crooked trees, crooked roads, and crooked stairs. Welcome to Curdsville.
Whoa, Curdsville.
On va se revoir plus tard, cher.
Remember, put in the Hornbacher.
Let's go. Big.
Blast it away!
Uncle, take...
Who's that, the help? Some law. Sense a strong lead with this one. The helicopter. So the BMP's officials are keeping an eye on the cult members. What's their angle? What are they looking for?
Very nice.
Who the heck are you? Beat it, or I'm calling my dad right now.
Dad? Of course.
Of course.
Millie was in good hands here. Me, though, I had more questions and not a single answer in sight. Vivian's nowhere in sight. If the depths is the route, then I need to get neck deep in it, too. The hell's Manja and Manja?
Manja and Manja.
Ace, maybe. But if there are mimes, I'll punch them through their glass box. Okay, Jack. It's just a job. The clowns will be there, and that is okay. Well, well, if it ain't the fun police. Better circle around. Oh, I'm just... Huh. They don't even check their corner.
I forgot last run is like incredibly hard to find that switch. I don't know why. Like, please not again.
Ah, hell.
quite.
Let's go. Nice.
You can say that again, hun. Oh, now the whole season's ruined, and I was so looking forward to the clowns.
I'll never understand your thing for those bozos.
Hello?
Bub.
Okay.
Says, ja? Und two,
I got him.
now, add the big one. He counts for two because he is very large, yeah?
Nothing personal, detective. But the clock hold it right there, Mr. Pfeffer.
For now. Now that. All right.
Cool. So, can you free us now?
The secret show was fresh out of secrets. Finally, I could leave the clowns to their circus and put the old brain back to work.
Alright, we got a really clean depths last time. I don't expect that to happen twice in a row, but it would be pretty nice.
I realize you need a shower. I never figured that one out.
Would be pretty cool.
What are these?
Did that work out? Did I get that in time? Holy. Clutch factor.
Lady.
Huge, 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 huge.
Hey, come back here.
Hell yeah. Woo.
Non-stop foreshadowing.
Okay.
Deep breath, Jackie.
Time to suffer through the pit. And I do mean suffer.
The map was cryptic. Stick shrews, egghead scribbles, all pointing straight at me. I did not know what cryptic meant. That did it. Sometimes I feel like I'm just a puppet on a string. Is this a spoiler or what?
Nice.
I was right. I do hate the mimes. And mysteries. Especially weird ones. It was time to pin it. I've seen that symbol before. A quagmire. Nothing but swamp stink, bug bites, and...
The quagmire.
I dragged the shrews out there. That's for one of those fancy steamboat crews. Mob bookkeeper and a cowboy obsession, huh? I know just the kind of saloon he'd crawl into.
Get rid of the shrews!
Oh, no. Not here. Not again. Get out of here, Phil Shirt.
Jack! Over here, it's Jack! Yeah, just...
Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Now I'll cruise in at about 2 knots. Follow the money, they always said. This was where the hitman collected his pay. And someone was, well...
Nice, first try.
Well, what do we got here? For crying out loud.
Laying down still feels really weird, but that's nice.
Fancy spiky home gadgets, and I had the whole ugly picture. Now I just had to frame it real nice for that dame without losing my head. Crooked cops and their phony roadblocks. Classic.
course he fucking died. Ugh, I shot him 20 times and he died. The one time I tested it, it took 27 shots to kill him, and
Phony roadblocks.
ever since then it's taken like less and less. I don't understand it. It's unfortunate. Okay. And then I didn't get the jump. Yep, I didn't feel like it was in a good spot. Well, fuck me. Bleeding time.
Crooked cops and their phony roadblocks. Classic.
The accuracy on this thing fucking sucks. Oh my god, just reload and it doesn't matter.
Better stick to the cage trail, wherever it leads.
Unfortunate, but...
I'm melting. They just keep making more of you, right? So that's where the crooked cops were ferrying the shrews. The uphill resort, or as city mice like to call it, a good old nut house. Place has been locked down tight ever since that, incident 20 years ago. Getting in's gonna take some finesse.
Still got a good lead, but... that hurts.
The jobs.
Reset.
Find Sims, snap a pic. What a lovely breeze. God, I'm great. Guess I gotta track down that pat.
Did you hear?
Come on, boys, on the double.
Wow, a real technological marvel we got here. It's a hell of a lot of blue cheese in one place. You don't... Yeah, okay. Here.
Damn it! It's stuck! Guess there won't be no tax evasion candle blowing business today.
Now, where's the perfect spot for this shot?
The hell was that?
Boom, boom.
Look at you, Captain High and Mighty. Well, what goes up, crashes down harder.
Damn. Really clean fight.
Ah, the plane. Yeah, this why is it that wherever I go, something ends up on fire. Okay, I'm gonna die now. There it was, the inflatable plane and the deflated pilot. A little too trusting for his own good. Never meet.
Ooh, 4-second gold.
All right, John. It's no. It's better fill corny in. Damn that fine woman. Where did she go? Where would a fail makes me wonder. Ah, of course. The old nut house.
So Gulch.
On the map, but I got that card and just enough crazy to get in. Vivian's back at Tinsel's, no doubt. That grudge is gonna be the end of her. They're filth. Yeah, just not the trigger-happy kind. Fingers crossed, this card, here we go. The Creepy Mile.
The name's Hugh. Huge gold.
This is way above my pay grade. All right, this wasn't there before, right? I didn't get better back in the nut house, did I?
You fucking kidding me? Dude, that's so scary.
Gears of... what?
At 8 a.m. stream, Brand, that's crazy.
For a crazy house, this place is oddly organized and somehow full of gears. Now, that's just rude. Steve.
You ain't taking me alive!
Yo, Tatas, what's up? Thank you for the good luck.
These marbles.
I'm working hanging. Damn. It's the new version of Netflix and chill. A Dormand. Well, it's one of them Dormans.
I'm calm.
Great. Oh. Considering, schmonsidering.
Strange Brigade. Brigade.
Seeing.
Never heard of it.
Oof. Wanda's gonna think I'm nuts, no matter how I slice it.
Oh, you will.
I did see you guys were doing Darkness co-op runs. That's interesting.
I gotta hurry to the docks before the professor goes on sabbatical. It was time to catch some naughty professors and hit them with a tough query. Boys, here. Of course they are.
Come on. First try, first try, first try, please. Nice. Really? Come on. Don't know why it took so long to hit, but sure, whatever, we got there.
Glug, glug, glug. Oh, wait. No, I got the helmet on. Nothing short of magnificent. This ship probably gets trashed. Well, can't go that away for sure. some things that we don't react well to us. Professor, here I come. Hello? Anyone here? Nick? Oh, great. He's not just mad. He's a full-blood... Looks like your research just got defunded. I don't want to get wet again. One last stretch in the suit.
Fucking kidding me? A frame off?
The place smelled like crap, which made...
Reggie, they're here. Reggie! Don't you...
Sure, I can do.
Reggie? You moron! Pepper's here!
Pepper? Why do we need Pepper now? That stings in the...
Jack Pepper, you imbecile!
Jack Pepper. You fucking kidding me? Hello? Not like this, man. Not like this.
Slipped right out. And then came the letter. For me. Oh, that woman.
Just lost so much time on this run to just really dumb stuff.
Well, Vivian's out of the picture. Pretty sure unravel schmunravel. The picture's starting to form. I'll need more proof to be sure. Feels like the pieces are lining up. BMP radicals all the way through.
Yeah, ghosts just want to have fun too.
Right in the face, mocking every wasted hour. But now I had him. 'Cause tomorrow it would...
What's wrong with Ghost having a little fun, you know?
Jack! Open up, Jack!
John?
Oh, I swear, if this gets out...
The papers ain't here.
Then keep looking, doofus. We gotta find all the evidence.
Saw her bolt the second the ma'am started. Grabbed a bus, packed in whoever she could.
Brave girl.
Evening, Mr. Pfeffer.
Yeah, you bet we do.
Just be over there.
I'm not even gonna dignify you with a one-liner.
Guys, over here!
Wanda, boy, am I glad to see you.
Chop, chop, Jack. Get in.
I was in the trench.
Ooh, another gold.
Steve screwed up bad. People got hurt. But still, even screw-ups deserve a mulligan. Good view, high ground. What is this? Why'd you hang on to it, Steve? Wanda was waiting, and she did not like waiting. You there, freeze! Ah, great, he's going. First I kill him, then I cover him. In that order. Oh no, you're not getting away with it.
Lost 10 seconds there? That's crazy. Yeah, like it literally just comes down to the plane segment.
Time to move, proper like, and finish this.
Not really the PB I want, but you know, it's second run back.
Last stretch, and I was starting to get serious deja vu.
Pretty decent.
Now, where did that bastard go? Wasting my time. Come on. Oh, finally. Uh-oh, we got company.
The Varnisher? I mean, I could. This is a run I really wouldn't mind losing.
Won't make... to the end, huh? Sawyer! Ah, hell, he's back. We'll see about that.
You rock the boat too hard. This is where you fall down.
What a crap.
Tammy.
Don't go counting the money just yet. That's coming. Get him off my tail.
With pleasure. Now this is what I call a target-rich environment. Another one down. What are we talking?
Just shut up and keep firing.
Well, it's over. GG. Lost on the first jump. We love the plane segment, dude. It's so cool.
Get him off my tail.
With pleasure.
I love that it takes literally half an hour to get into the actual part of the game here.
Now this is what I call a target-rich environment. Another one down. How many are we talking?
Just shut up and keep firing.
We're feeling downright heroic here.
Jack, focus. Shoot. Don't talk.
Holy Mimolette. Where are they all coming from?
Doesn't matter. Just go.
Oh, okay. I would have just taken it to the end of the sea, but that's definitely dead then. Damn. Dumb. Get some water real quick. Catch up on all the World Cup matches by watching the highlights at 2x. Shoosh. Yeah, I've not paid attention to it at all. I used to, like, back in the day. So I used to play soccer / football in high school and stuff, but been too preoccupied to really care about it. Let's see here. See, did I delete my saves? I did. Okay, cool. Chipmunk voices? I mean, you just want to hear them either way. You don't typically hear the player speak.
Bang, bang, here we go.
Bang, bang. I have no idea how long I'm going to stream tonight, either.
It was the last stretch.
It'd be kind of a shorter stream, like another full run, maybe 2, I don't know.
Where did that bastard go? My joints ain't what they used to be. So now there's just one wasting my time. Come on. Oh, finally. Uh-oh, we got company.
What? How is that not 3 shots? Wee. Ooh, okay.
Oh, boom. Make it to the end, huh? Stop right there. Not a chance. That's the end of the line for you, Pepper.
We'll see about that.
You rocked the boat too hard. This is where you fall.
Do 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 do.
Jack, over here.
What's it? I'll give it a shot. Oh, you. All right. It's an address book. All right. The coast is as clear as it's gonna get.
Do 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 bow do bow 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 bow.
Yeah, this is the place. Now, which apartment was it? Why did she?
Yes.
The case stank of crime or cheese. I had to go back to the office and figure out which. When it comes to big shots and celebrities, Wanda might have some pointers. Yeah, well, either way. Step one's charting what I've got. This mess won't...
Caffeine? They're going alright. We had a pretty good run last attempt. But I brought home the Cheddar during Street Fighter 6. That was a couple days ago.
Hey, is Roland working tonight?
Roland? Oh,
Say, big. The what? Well, I'm pretty sure the fire department frowns on stuffing firecrackers into wooden attics.
Yeah. Damn. Thanks, pal. This is really... Ow! What the hell was that for?
Stand up. There's...
I've been summoned. Oh my god.
And there's the big gun. Judging by them boot steps. So much for staying incognito.
Come on. Some Gundam. Hope you're doing well. Oh, fuck off. Saying that to the game, not to you. Oh, like, okay, seriously, fuck off, game. Oh, I wasn't even locally recording that time. Better reset anyways. And your first MRI ever.
It was the last stretch, and I was starting to...
Hopefully everything checked out okay. Does seem like it'd be a weird experience. Never required one yet.
My joints ain't what they used to be. So now there's just one wasting my time. Come on. Oh, finally. Uh-oh, we got company.
An 80s arcade machine that's dying? Oh. I mean, that might just be a faulty MRI machine. I don't know. I don't know if it sounds like that.
Get to the end, huh? Stop right there.
Ah, hell.
Fair. Not a chance. This is the end of the line for you.
We'll see about that.
You rocked the boat too hard.
Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
What a crap.
Look at your hands? They use the whole MRI for your hands? That's interesting.
Jack, over here.
What's it? I'll give it a shot. Oh.
Oh, you.
All right, let's get this. An address book, all right? The coast is as clear as it's gonna get.
There's only half in it. Whoa, this guy's lying. This guy's a phony.
Yeah, this is the place. Now, which apartment was it?
This guy's a phony.
Well, the case stank of crime.
Oh, God.
Or cheese. I had to go back to the office and figure out which. When it comes to big shots and celebrities, Wanda might have some pointers. Yeah, well, either way, step one's charting what I've got. This mess won't organize itself. Me and the mouse. Hey, is Roland working tonight?
Roland? Oh, the stick.
Say, big. Oh, you the what?
Messed up putting the headset on? How? It's a headset.
Pretty sure the fire department.
How'd you mess up a headset?
Firecrackers and the wooden that.
Yeah. Damn. Thanks.
Yo, Lucy, what's up?
Oh, what the hell was that for?
Stand up.
Get full body MRIs like once a year? Damn.
And there's the big gun. Judging by them boot steps. So much for staying incognito.
Called the MVP? Yeah, I went back and watched it. It was pretty cool. I mean, it'd be hard not to when I was like undefeated.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
I might have gamed too well.
Alright, sure, why not? Certainly trusted worse at this.
Well, that's what we do around here. We game.
Back on track. Now with
So we're gamers.
down, make it nice and useless.
Destroyed them.
Jack Pepper, Satan somehow starts an active strike. Thanks. I had my next stop lined up, but not a clue where it was.
Like on one hand, a very small hand, I do kind of feel bad for like over prepping as much as I did. You know, for like a beginner tournament seed. On the other hand, there was a prize on the line. And it was meant to be competitive, and I don't feel bad about that at all. They had just as much time. They actually had more time than I did to prepare. So, you know. They found out like a full week and a half earlier than I did. You just picked up the game? Yep. I didn't play the game before the 9th.
The entrance down here somewhere.
They were literally the ones that gave me the game and all the codes, so.
An outhouse. That's a low-hanging one.
Yeah, and
We're moving.
in 9 days' time, I put about 90 hours into the game.
Stevie boy. What exactly were you up to?
And I was saying this at the beginning of the stream too. That doesn't account for all the time I spent watching like video guides and stream highlights of hockey players and all that. Full-time job? It's more than a full-time job. So like with the prize money and stuff, I made like less than minimum wage from all that, but you know, that's I would have done it regardless. So much shade? There wasn't not really shade.
The walls sing. The walls sing to me. No.
It's all pretty healthy banter stuff. Oh, I mean, in chats, yeah, like whatever. Who cares about the chats? Really? I treat chatter comments like that, like every YouTube comment on a speedrun video I put out, like, you know, that stuff doesn't affect me. Now, if it's like streamers saying that to their chat, it's like, yeah, you know, I have a bit of a problem, but all the streamers are pretty cool with it, you know, they kind of knew beforehand what was happening. There were many times when they were lurking in my streams watching me practice and stuff, so, yeah. They were not caught off guard by how things went.
Guess and I.
We got haters. I mean, yeah.
What the hell was he thinking?
Mind if I borrow a minute, sport?
I mean, usually it's just a lack of information. It's just someone that's tuned into their streamer's stream, right? Like, oh, they're in a Street Fighter tournament. I'm gonna watch my favorite streamer perform, and then like, oh, the person they're going up against, like this super sweat that's like really trying hard and like making my streamer not have as much fun. And then they just like rant from there. It's like, oh, you know, whatever. Like,
It was tired. Stretched legs. And please, I didn't do nothing.
whatever.
Well.
Next in your Street Fighter 6 career? I mean, I'll just play the game kind of here and there on the second stream at some point. I actually have to, like, take a break from Street Fighter, though, just from my hand. My hand is, like, very sore from all the grinding. Like, had the tournament had like more days to it, where I was grinding some more, like it may have potentially become a problem of like overworking my hand.
I gotta get back to Corny fast.
Yo, Lunar, you gifted sub the mana. Shush. Oh yeah, Feisty was like by far the scariest person in the Master Plus bracket.
Unravels.
She got up to 1900 MR, which is crazy.
Oh, if what you're saying.
Very
This is most
very scary competitor.
Those poor little rodents.
Seen people say wacky stuff about speedruns in general. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, that stuff's like never gotten to me. It's just always funny to laugh at every time.
The underbelly was crawling with lice. Or maybe mice. Either way, it stank worse than a campaign promise. All the grime from on top washed down here. And if I wanted to find the missing shrews, I had to push through.
Yeah, I kind of want to make like a little video on it. I just don't know if I have the means or the time to make it. That's sick. What the fuck? There we go. No, I mean, it was sick, especially just the way it finished, like this coming down to literally the last game it could.
That's gotta be
It was very stressful, but
kind of scrawny for a boss.
very fun event for sure.
Mini boss. I need to head back to the office.
I wish like the competition part of it took place over multiple days. For those that don't really keep up with fighting game events, there's also events that get put on by the content creator Sajam, like Sajam Slams, which is kind of the same idea of having like different tiers and a coach, but theirs is usually done over like multiple days. Like you'll do the round robin part over multiple days. So you have, you know, competition with your competitors, and then you have a couple days to train off of that, get some knowledge, and then like fight them again a different day, and then all that goes into a big bracket. Oh my god, why are they upstairs? And I kind of like that format a little bit more. Where, you know, just like actually competing more instead of just straight practicing for like a week and a half. Where are the enemy? What the fuck? Why are you guys hanging up? Oh my god. Well, this is a lot of fucking time gone. Hell yeah. And then that, okay. This game fucking hates me. A minute behind leaving the sewers? I don't want to continue this one. Jesus. I hate that arena. For some reason, they just, like, don't path properly there. So strange. Bebop badoo. Well, we'll definitely play more Street Fighter on the Underground channel at some point with Tekken as well. Just gotta give it a couple days. It's like right here in my hands, like basically my ring finger is very sore from all the button pressing. Luckily, I don't really need that for FPS speedruns. Okay. Got that recording again. Sweet.
Bang bang, here we go. It was the last stretch, and I was starting to get serious deja vu. Now, where did that bastard go? My joints ain't what they used to be. So now there's just one wasting my time. Come on. Oh, finally. Uh-oh, we got company.
Wow, really? if we'll get another run in.
Detective Peppers.
Back on the reset grind. Back on the reset grind.
Get serious deja vu. Now, where did that bastard go? Oof. My joints ain't what they used to be. So now it's just one wasting my time. Come on. Oh, finally. Uh-oh, we got company.
Whee! The big boosters.
Take it to the end, huh? Stop right there.
The hell?
Fair. Not a chance. This is the end of the line for you.
We'll see about that.
You rocked the boat too hard.
Oh, I never reset my timer. Oh. No. I didn't reset my timer, man. I was like, how am I a minute behind? This is like almost a gold split. It's cooked. I'm cooked, chat. I'm cooked. Just gotta retire.
It was the last stretch.
Really just start my fighting game career.
Now, where did that bastard go?
Can't speedrun no more.
What they used to be. So now it was just one wasting my time. Come on. Oh, finally. Uh-oh, we got company. Whoa, whoa. What was that?
Not bad boost, but it was quick.
Oh, woman. Take it to the end, huh? Stop right there.
The hell?
Fair. Not a chance. This is the end of the line for you.
We'll see about that.
You rocked the boat too hard. This is where you fall down.
What a crap.
Full-time fighter, part-time lover.
I'll give it a shot. Oh, you. All right, let's get this. An address book. All right, coast is as clear as it's gonna get. Yeah, this is the place. Now, which apartment was it? What she? Well, the case stank of crime or cheese. I had to go back to the office and figure out which. When it comes to big shots and celebrities, Wanda might have some pointers. Yeah, well, either way, step one's charting what I've got. This mess won't organize itself. Me and the mouse. Hey, is Roland working tonight?
Roland? Oh, the...
Say the what? Yeah, pretty sure the fire department frowns on stuffing firecrackers into wooden attics.
Yeah, damn. Thanks, pal. This is really... Ow! What the hell was that for?
Stand up. There's Stilton. And there's the big gun. Judging by them. Watch for staying incognito.
Oh my god.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Get over here!
Yeah. Alright, sure, why not? Certainly trusted worse advice. Back on track. Now, with... Alright, let's shut this thing down, make it nice and useless. Jack Peppers somehow starts an actor's strike.
Oh. I'm starting to get a little sore.
Thanks. Look, I had my next stop lined up, but not a clue where it was.
Rubicker's Jack fucking slays. Yeah, he does a really good job. It's pretty good.
No idea where he's been living these days. Best I just start laying down the clues.
And give the car a proper wash.
Pretty good.
What's he doing? Yeah, more than once.
Oh god, can't drive. Can't drive.
All right. According to Corny, the entrance should be around here somewhere. An outhouse. That's a low-hanging one.
I just appreciate he does a voice that doesn't instantly remind me of either Booker DeWitt from BioShock Infinite or Indiana Jones from Indiana Jones, The Great Circle.
Stevie.
So I've heard those voices enough.
Exactly where you up to? Follow the white cable, Jack. Where the hell did those lunatics crawl out from? What?
Was this Booker? Yep. Booker do it. Why'd I have like no shotgun ammo? What the hell?
Let's dip.
to the green.
Don't ever intend to. Well, it's a pretty cool game. It's pretty fun. Oh, the first and second game have super low FOVs.
Papers. Arrival signed by a Von Hauser.
I think it's like 70 FOV. It's really like it's really bad, but Infinite graphically is a lot better than the first two games. That is one thing it does have over the first two.
Guess Anaya wandered a little. What the hell was she thinking?
Mind if I borrow a
It's got a lot of its own problems, but the graphics are definitely a step up.
It was time to stretch legs and peek into.
Please, I didn't do nothing.
You fucking kidding me? Ugh.
It was time to stretch legs and peek into.
Please, I didn't do nothing.
Well.
Right over here, Val.
Hey, shoot it!
Crooked cops were hauling shrews into the sewers. Why? No one could know. Well, here. Ah, hell. Time to move.
Oh, well, I ain't no clown.
Yeah, I mean, I can't blame on that one. Like I said, the first game does have horrifically low FOV. It might even be 65. It might be below 70. It is pretty bad. But that's games from the late 2000s for you.
Gotta fill everyone in, not just something. Unravel schmunravel.
Oh, if what you're saying is true, this is most concerning. Those poor little rodents.
The underbelly was crawling with lice. Or maybe mice. Either way, it stank worse than campaign runners. All the grime from the top washed down. If I wanted to find the missing shrews, I had to push through.
Okay. 75 and 85? I thought it was a little lower than that, but... I guess we can trust Google, said nobody ever.
That's gotta be the big bad foreman. Kinda scrawny for a boss. More like a mini. I need to head back to the office. Rethink everything I've learned. Preferably over a glass of spicy hot fondue.
Didn't know if you had a number. Yeah, field of view. Tends to default to like 90 these days. It's kind of the industry standard. For like... So having something down in the 70s is quite a bit lower. Where is this dude going? Oh, wait, what? What the fuck? Okay. I don't...
Cheeseburgers and 30 cops. Didn't see that one on the bingo card. Makes me wonder.
Thank you, Mr. Pepper. I'll be waiting.
Ah, Tinsel Avenue. Glitz, glamour, and now murder looking to steal the spotlight.
And I don't know the last time I even looked through binoculars. Like I've never like seriously looked through binoculars. Like maybe some toy ones as a kid, but like never an actual. Oh my, what? Okay, my double jump just wasn't there. Sick. But how else are you gonna spy on your neighbors?
Well, this must be the place. Huh. Now that's a clue. A big mouse party meeting, and standing right next to Betty, high-stakes games, high-rolling friends. But the higher you climb, the harder you fall.
Burger house with cameras? Damn. I feel like that used to be like a thing in movies a lot, or TV shows, of just like spying on their neighbors with binoculars, like looking through windows and stuff.
They ditched that tinsel stench.
Like they kind of went away at some point.
Vivian. Now that I think about it... Dock's set now, just need a mooring point. I hate to ask, but Tam knows these waters better than I do.
Oh, Tammy. Oh my god, so many NPCs in the way.
you young adults. Sheesh.
Shush.
No good if you broke, Jack.
Wee. A stalker actually did that? I like the reverse. Damn. Shit's so scary.
Clear as day, Curd hadn't lifted a finger. And clear eyes should keep my mouth shut before someone guessed who lit the match.
No press today. I'm busy.
My... Well, that went about as smooth as a brick through a windshield. Lucky I still had my teeth. And plenty left to chew on.
I'm just remembering the run that died earlier had like really good flying enemies on both parts. That's a real shame.
Corny would be back.
It's so rare to get that to happen.
A fisherman's pub this empty at noon. Smells fishy.
It's Pepper! Get him, boys!
Well, disappoint. Where's Bozo? What did you do to him?
Where's Bozo?
Asking questions.
Oh, I ain't dead yet, Bob.
Where's John Bozo? Ugh. Oh, hey, let's go. So he's like not moving at all. So we're gonna do like the small jump ups. It needs to like actually give me some sort of height, but cool. It's not horrible. I love when this just doesn't have collision. Hello? Get out of here.
I swear, officer. Ow! I've been lost by my hero. Oh.
Every... This...
Oh, 50.
Mm-hmm. Try not to get yourself roughed up again. And for the love of cheddar, spend that money on clean underpants, will you?
This is not a good time for my nose to itch.
The delivery agreement for an additional 14 days. Signed, dead end. Hold on. Some old world names. And a whole sack of prescriptions for seasickness meds. But why? Sweet infinite, what's that noise? It's coming from a pier. It must be the second meeting. No fun. And here come their lackeys. Walking in on me like... Aw, hell. This was like a bad...
Cool.
And way over my head. I had to go back, think it through. Maybe even across. Feels like a dead end leading to a burning dumpster. Maybe Vivian can make sense of the mess.
Vivian.
Oh, I will. I better bring Corny up to speed before I wade into the muck. Finally, a countryside case.
You do. Bum 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 bum.
So, are we really going through with this?
Well, the boss said so all we do it.
Usefulness?
Now I gotta find the cheese legger's boss. That's the same bird I saw at Wallet Bay.
Whee! Where's my double jump? Hello? Oh, I don't need the health.
In trouble tagged along.
Oh, this is so itchy.
No cheese leggers in sight. Got a whiff of yeast, though.
No, stop slide. I hate the slide in this game so fucking much. It's a horrible mechanic. Don't know why it's even in the game. It's never useful to use.
Best in cheese, buddy.
Don't know who's going to be on my couch? Yes. For this run, it's going to be Covert Muffin, Maxi Lobes, and Avocamo. For System Shock 2, it's going to be Covert Muffin, Maxi Lobes, and Brian Otto. Who are all there pretty much for the sake of it. So I will do the bulk of my commentary myself. These are very short runs. So if I'm not talking, it's pretty much just going to be like donation reading. More than anything.
Fried steak and hot mozzarella. It was time to wedge it into the rest of the puzzle.
Couch is going to be there to look pretty.
Crooked trees, crooked roads, and crooked stairs. Welcome to Kurtzville.
On va se revoir plus tard, cher.
Remember, put in the Hornbacher.
Cool.
Who's that, the help? Some law. He sense a strong lead with this one. The hell with the, So the BMP's officials are keeping an eye on the cult members. What's their angle? What are they looking for?
Calling my dad.
Of course.
Look pretty, make cheese puns? I don't know so much about the puns, but at least look pretty.
Questions and a single answer in sight. Vivian's nowhere in sight. If the depths is the route, then I need to get neck deep in it too. The hell's Manja and Manja? Hey, maybe. But if there are mimes, I'm punching through their glass box. Okay, Jack. It's just a job. The clowns will be there, and that is okay. Well, well, if it ain't the fun police. Oh, I'm just... They don't even check their corners.
When are you gonna practice commentary? Probably never. I don't really tend to practice commentary like that.
Quite the spectacle, wasn't it, dear?
A gajillion. Literally one gajillion.
And I was so looking forward to the clowns.
I'm gonna do like one or two commentary runs, but
You can say that again, bub.
unless it's a very special run, I don't really tend to worry too much about that.
Nothing personal, detective, but the clock's ticking. right there, Mr. Pfeffer.
For now that, all right.
Cool. So, can you free us now?
The secret show was fresh out of secrets. Finally, I could leave the clowns to their circus and put the old brain back to work.
Also, both runs I'm showcasing this time are really short. They're like, I don't really need to worry too much about commentary.
You need a shower. I never figured that one out.
Like, I don't have to explain that much stuff in depth. Nor do I really have time to go in, like, story beats.
What are these?
Just kind of have to explain very basic stuff and then like 1 or 2 mechanics for skips and it's over.
Lady, you are a real bad mamma jamma. Oh my god, really? That really happened in this run. Like, this run wasn't going super well, but it wasn't dead. Now it's dead. So many more ammo. It's so fucking stupid. Well, can't do anything about that. Enemy spawned out of bounds and just was stuck there. It's fucking awesome. And going back to the menu, crash the game. Fuck yeah, bud. Oh, fuck yeah. We love video games. Close program. Okay. I think we'll just keep it short and sweet tonight. Just a little bit of a dip back in the water, but I am still kind of exhausted from all the grinding. And my hand is a little sore, even though like this doesn't agitate my hand. It is kind of breaking my concentration. So we'll try to do a longer stream tomorrow. We might start with System Shock 2 on stream tomorrow, and then go into mouse stuff after that. But well, we got another 2 weeks to grind. I'm not too worried about how these are going. I actually need to get a PB in this category so we can do the actual category I'm going to be showing at SGDQ, which is the much shorter version of this. So should probably try to wrap this up if I can. I think we have a game coming out casually on Tuesday that we'll probably play, a new puzzle game, which looks pretty cool. And then I'm going to check with Maxie to see
if he still wants to do a Fears to Fathom co-op speedrun, and if so, when. So I think that's still on the table. We're just kind of, you know, my schedule's kind of spoken for in the last week and a half. So now that the Street Fighter stuff's out of the way, we might try to get that scheduled in sometime soon and just see how it goes. I can't imagine Fears to Fathom Scratch Creek's gonna make for that interesting of a run, even though it's co-op, but, you know, we'll still give it a try. We've run all the other games, might as well run this one too. Just get a get a time down, but I'm actually just gonna go raid Maxi. Say what's up to him. It's been a second. He's doing a little, you know, little speedrun marathon of different games. So I'll head on over there. Thanks for watching, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for those that stuck around during the Street Fighter stuff the past, you know, 9-10 days. A little bit different content, but it was fun, and there's a lot of support from the community, so thank you for that. We'll still do that on the underground channel at some point once my hand kind of heals back up, but for the most part, we'll get back to speedruns and grinding out some PBs, some peebers. But for now, go see what's up to Maxi. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Like I said, hopefully a little bit longer. I might try to start early if I can. And maybe we'll get some better times then. So have a good night. Have a good rest of your day. See you tomorrow. Maybe. Possibly. If not, have a good weekend too. You know?